Okay, let me swap on over. I kind of already ginned this world up. We've got everything set up. I'm just running as dwarves here, mostly so I can poke around because a lot of building mods and such do tend to stick to purely being available to dwarves. Not entirely the case. I did gin another particular group up that has some unique stuff as well, but I kind of wanted to check out the dwarves just for the. They have their own things going on here. Let me swap over real quick. So I kind of ginned on this like ocean coast. It seems like the ocean is frozen, but the northern area up here is okay. So if nothing else, I can pasture animals up here. Let's see. I need zoom in on here. There is a few buildings I've got modded in. The with the crematorium, which will hopefully help me get rid of all the random mess of invasions. Got a quarry that lets you kind of slowly work the ground and get stuff out of it. Laboratory, I haven't poked around at all. It seems like it's a fancy way of just like making like alchemical concoctions. I don't know. We'll see what that stuff entails. The quarry takes a few things, if I remember right. Needs a corkscrew, a minecart. Yeah. Okay. So where do we want to go? First, I probably want to put these animals up in a pen up here. Oops. Just to get them somewhere where we won't have a problem for a little bit. Just pin all those stray animals up here. Trying to think of where would be the best place to put the actual fort entrance at. This does give me some cool options, though. I could, theoretically, um, dig dig out into the ocean, and put walls in here and make sort of the fortress entrance in the ocean. Potentially, I do want to like get underground first because I don't know that that'll go. I mean, I need rock to be able to build the walls up. So we will need to just get in the ground first somewhere. Um, go in like right here. I need to zoom in a little bit more. Yeah. Wait, come in. Dig. Through here a bit. Channel downwards again. Let's see if we have any problems with water. I don't think we will have any aquifer issues right off the bat. But how quick we can get down to stone is a different matter. Whew. Yawny morning. I probably at the first break I will Um, I will probably get some tea, some leaded tea. Try out a bit of maybe the barley tea. Debating. I've got some barley tea. I've got some um, black tea with mint. That's pretty good. I might try some of that. Um, they're all like super busy moving all the animals to the pen. To the point where nobody's have they even picked up their picks yet? Somebody has. I will. Oh, right. They can't. I was gonna say, maybe you guys can fish. Oh, right. No, no, they can't. I could. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can channel that ice out and get some ice blocks to build with. Might be too early. Oh, okay. We do have some rock pretty early. But then we're back down into soil layers. That's not bad though. I can live with that. Some ice. We can make some ice. Build some things with ice. Workshop. Carpenter. Make it out of ice, please. Wait, I can chop down a few of these trees. Ooh, no, a peach tree. Cedar. Cedar. We can get rid of. That doesn't produce anything for me. Let's see what else we got. Larch, yeah. Larches we can trim. Willows. Kind of just trimming out all the trees that don't have like a fruit or a pear, fruit or seed production. I believe ginkgo produces nuts. Arch. Nice, we've got a wood carpenter shop. I need to get down deeper, please. Down. And then I can probably start doing staircases from here. Let's try like down that far and see. See what we get going. Oops. Soil. Clay. Clay's not bad. Hit water already. Huh. Okay. I do wish you could kind of turn that off for light aquifers. Although, ooh, that is kind of a bummer. Hold on. I do have some jet up here. I guess I can get some of this jet out of the wall. Say, it is going to take, since this is a soil layer here, if it's an aquifer, I'll have to dig out around it to get. Okay, it looks like it's not a very deep aquifer layer there, so I can dig this out pretty easy and just put walls in. Let's see, rough walls, construction. Jet. The good thing is that the DF hack does set so that the oh wait, hold on. No, okay. It was not enabled. Oops. Let me... Hold on, let me... Need to get rid of this first, for a second. DF manager, or sorry, the suspend manager helps with like building in squares like this. It will forbid spaces like this so that your corners can get built out before the rest of the wall does. I don't want... Dang. I guess I don't have enough material just yet. Hold on. Oh, it's coal. That's why. Okay, so they'll... Yeah, that's in. I need to put the rest of the wall in. Once I get enough materials, that is. I guess I couldn't make the wall out of ice, technically. I don't really want to. That's not the material of choice. I just need more boulders. And nobody's producing boulders. They're just not skilled enough miners, I guess. I mean, there's a... That's... I think that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, I'll patch it in with this clay stone. And then we can come down here and dig. 1, 2, 3. Be out. Hopefully I don't hit any aquifers down here. It's always the worst part is like you start to set up, you're like, okay, this war should lurk. Let's start digging in. We'll set up our fortress here. And then you immediately hit more aquifers. You're just like, oh, there goes my plans. I better dig deeper, find a different place. My tailbone, I probably should have actually stuck to the beanbag today, because my tailbone is not liking this spot. Ugh. Okay, so we've got that all covered. Let's get down here and dig in. Dig in and start working on... Let's see. Probably want to come up this way and come down this way. That way I can have sort of different sections to the fortress. That way I can like come down here, have workshops down here. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, verticality is always better than like working horizontally or anything, because it's so much easier for dwarves to get up and down floors than it is to walk across them. what I think I'll do, actually, so I'll put the stairs here, going down. This will be the meeting hall floor, the temple's floor, all the, like, main core social things will be on this floor. Then, let's go down staircase-wise. Let's see what happens if I can get down to 20. And then let's dig out. I'll set it like 5 for the rest of this stuff. So we'll make a food stockpile here. The kitchen spaces and stuff will be here. And then so what I'm actually thinking of doing is having an underground tavern here. And if we have coastal waves and such after during the summer, we'll see how long this stays frozen. If this thaws long enough, I might put another tavern out here on the coast. That way we have like tavern waves washing in. I don't think they actually get at least the Crundle didn't seem to get any mood benefits from having waves wash up on, or like ocean mist spray on them. Didn't count it as sort of as the same as a waterfall, so maybe it's just fresh water. Let's see. I need okay, so we're getting down here. I maybe should have gotten some. Oh, there is. Okay. Well then, aquifer mess. Not good. And some more aquifer down there. Okay. If it's just one floor, oh crap. That's not what I wanted. If it's just one floor, that's not too bad. It said that's, oh crap. No, wrong thing. Damn. It is more floors. So, hold on. So that's the aquifer floor there. Let's get some dwarves in here smoothing real quick. More aquifer floors. I mean, at least it'll make making a well fairly easy. Once I get to that point. The problem is getting to that point. Okay. Still more aquifer. Is at the bottom of the stairs. Did I actually get to the bottom of the stairs? Oh no, that didn't actually dig out properly. Okay, so I need to come through here and smooth out all this stone. So that's smoothed. Wait. Smoothed. Okay, so just come through here and smooth all this out. Hold on. Is this... Please get down here and start mining before the water gets too deep. Somebody? Somebody, please, get down here and start mining before it gets too deep. Oh, no. I don't think anybody's gonna get to it. Hmm. I think this means I have to come up here. No, they're down. They're over here. Why are you... my mouse is such junk. Oh no, there's all kinds of damp stone here too. That's why I need you guys to get down here and mine this out. Ugh. Boo. Hold on, let me come up here and cancel all this then. I will have to start even deeper. Stop this. Stop all this. I probably need to come up here and dig this out. Unfortunately. And then I have to... no. Dig it out further. And then channel around it. There we go. Then... yeah. Okay, so we don't need... don't need these. Don't worry about these. I will have to, however, have to build walls through here. But this should be okay. Let me dig further into these walls before I set up plans that will get foiled by large aquifer areas. see what we've got. The walls up here can just be... I will need floors here first, however. Shale. Siltstone. Keep my fingers crossed that we don't hit more random aquifers down here. Just so I can, you know, start building stuff. Set up a more permanent fixture. I think we're... so far so good. Okay, we'll try this. This will be the core, like, social floor. Let's put walls in here. So spin manager should, yeah, say stop all that. Let's also, don't go here. Do not be here. No, I don't want you goobers like trying to put the wall in from behind. Okay. That's the thing. I don't trust any of these floors to also not have aquifers then. If this... Oh, really? Already? Okay, well... Where do we hit it at? Here? Okay, well, I can put walls here. I can wall it off for now. I definitely do not want the cavern just yet. Oh, that does pose a problem that I'm gonna have to like build workshop floors in around the cavern layer below us. I guess that's not too crazy. Let's put the... I'm gonna put the tavern here. Then that way I can put like food storage here. The kitchen areas here. You're alright, Cat. You are okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. While the game is saving, I will pet the cat. Okay. Nope. Sneezing. Jet. All this gypsum. Oof. Another fort where gypsum is just like half the fort. Okay, let's see. I need to put... I could start putting some things in here. Workshops. Let's get a stoneworker in. Stoneworker and a No, we got the carpenter upstairs. What else do we really need early? Nothing. Not sure why Magma Forge is here. Why is that not in furnaces? Oh, I guess technically the blacksmith's not in there either, so... The metal smith is outside of it. Yeah, right. It's not technically a furnace. Stoneworker... I could put a crafter up early. Do I want to? No, I kind of want just another stoneworker, actually. If I'm being real. I get it out of ice. Taking an ice underground to make our base with ice. Early summer and it's still not melted? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That would be why. Yep, that makes sense. I forgot. I forgot temperature was off because of the other fortress. The ice didn't get put into the structure quick enough, so it just melted. The block of ice I was going to use for the other stoneworker didn't get built with fast enough, so it became too warm and melted. Here is the other block of ice. Okay, well, let's get some tables made. Need some tables. We need some doors. Doors. And then some thrones. Let's get some thrones. Some bone thrones. Nuclear thrones, maybe. So let's go way down here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to set this as the main floor. Down below the aquifers. Right at the cavern lair, apparently. Oh. I will put in temples and such over here. Could put a temple right there. This edge. Like that. That'll be the non-denominational floor. I do need to keep a track on when the ad break pops up, so that I can kind of pause for a second and, like I said, get some tea. Probably maybe pop a couple Tylenol. Oh, yeah. I mean, it made more sense when the cat was still here. I just realized that, oh yeah, when the cat is up, it's just a picture of my like lap belly keyboard area, which is silly. So 1 second, let me change that. What? No, what? This? No, that. Hold on, let me move and adjust that real quick. I mean, it ain't that big. Ooh. 1 second, is that? Hmm. I mean, part of the issue with that is just that part of it is like I said, I as somebody who has like GI issues, it is some of it is just bloating. Because like I said, I've lost 60 pounds in the last year. Some of it is like bloating and just maybe a little bit of extra skin. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be anyway. Let's turn this back on. Wow, wow. I mean, it wasn't like I like it wasn't as if I was still eating regularly and lost that weight. It wasn't just like, oh, I, I don't know why I'm not, I don't know why I'm losing all this weight. I lost a bunch of weight because I went through just kind of a nightmare of not being able to eat regularly. And so I had to like change my diet like considerably for a while. Make this the meeting area. Let's put a food stockpile here. And that way I can put kitchens up there. Like I said, I've started gaining a little bit back again, so I know it's not like I don't have some sort of like wasting disease. I don't have like a stomach cancer or something that is preventing me from um, digestion entirely or like nutrition. But my suspicion is that my gastroparesis got worse for a while. Workshops, kitchen. I need workshop. Let's put the fishery up. Workshop. I need distill. And I need shop. Let's put a kitchen. Or, no, wait. A farmer is what I meant to say. Farming. Farmer up. You know what? Give me just a second. Let me get up a second. Take a little quick break. Just so I can, like, hit the bathroom and get tea. 1 second. Sorry about that. I did not expect to just have to get up real quick and get things, get nutrition. The the orc is actually from, I think that's the Twitch emote, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, that's SM Orc, which, I mean, that could be from Warhammer for all I know. It does look very Warhammery. The skeleton is just one of the animated things in the actual eelfish tank. Oh no. Oh, let me get some Tylenol real quick. Not super well thought out, I'll say. The amount of jaw funkiness is not particularly entertaining. Yeah, well, like I said, that is what that program is. The thing that you're looking at is eelfish. It's also though why, like, some of the edges don't look great because I don't think that there was a transparency layer maybe. At some point from converting it from whatever format it was to whatever janky format I had to use to then convert it into the eelfish program, the edges of the graphic kind of lost a lot. Oh, excuse me. Carbonation. Swap over back again. Oh. Oh, now I've got the hiccups. Thank you. Thank you, Lemonade. You've ruined me. Excuse me. Whoa, let me adjust that. Okay. For now, I'm kind of just poking around with this just because I do have a few new funky mods playing around. I've got some extra workshops to mess with. Crematorium, a laboratory, a quarry. I just kind of want to see how they work, how well they work. I've heard some janky things about the crematorium. I don't know if it's still janky. It might have been earlier versions that were kind of jank, but I'm curious anyway. Hopefully my fisherman. Okay, so we do have ocean mist coming in. I'll have to see if that is an issue with all ocean mist, like if ocean mist at large is not something that their dwarves are into, because the Crundle didn't seem to care about the mist. It's just like, yeah, that's missed. Cool. So me building a tavern on the ocean side didn't seem as effective. Like, it was a cool place to put it. You have, like, you can put essentially the fortifications to the side of the ocean, and the water just kind of washes in, hits through, and, like, you know, you've got ocean mist in your tavern. But if it doesn't give them a mood boost, it's not as useful. Like, it's just kind of looks cool, but it, you know, it's not as functional. It isn't a thing that I can use to keep dwarves happy. I have already hit the cavern, which is way early for me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I do want to put a farm up here, though. Probably in this... yeah, probably in this layer. In the clay layer. It does also mean, however, that I can put animals and such underground as well, because I will have mushrooms growing. Let's see if I can start making some space for those. 1x8. Yeah, we'll put a farm here. Workshops, farming, farm plot. Oh no, that's rock. We don't need rock. Rock is not as useful. I don't know, actually. I could put the trade depot there. That could work out. How you doing today, Cobra? Saltstone tables, doors, thrones. Any jaw woes so far today? So I know mine is still, I don't know, it's not as bad as it's been, but it's still very annoying. I need to put some furniture in here. Tables. Okay. Hopefully you can get some answers, get something checked out, something. Gotcha. And that's the thing. Like I said, if you haven't already, I would definitely recommend getting some, um, sort of like contoured neck pillows. If you have any sort of chair that you sit in a lot, like something that you can put in around your neck to kind of help straighten it out a bit, or keep it like comfortably rigid. You know, you kind of want it in a position to help, especially if you're having any sorts of aches in around your shoulders and such, because a lot of that stuff is posture stuff. You could, I don't know if a doctor would mention anything about not traction tables, inversion tables or not. I don't know if that would help or not. In fact, I need to remind myself to use it more, just to see if it helps out with upper back, because it's mostly known for like lower back, helping with lower back issues. But Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, you always do kind of have to talk through a general practice doctor to get to other things later on, other specialties. Um, you do kind of have to be the one that kind of points them in a direction, though. But most of them will at least go like, "Oh yeah, you have a stomach issue. Yeah, I'll send you to a GI specialist." Like, I'm not gonna be the one trying to do that. That would be silly. Make some blocks. I need I need to find a good area to dig down into the. Let's see. Probably no. Probably needs to be further to the right. It looks like to make apartments and such in. So I'm gonna come out this way. And we'll start a staircase downwards from here. Go like this. Like, about like that. Hopefully I don't hit any other cavern floors on the way down. I don't. I'm trying not to hit more caverns. It's still a little early. Yeah, and that's always kind of the thing with GPs. Like, they will check some things, they'll run a few basic tests, and if it's not that, they will kind of, give you things to poke and prod at and see whether or not you have any improvements or not. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. If you don't, then they're just like, okay, well, it's probably not this, it's probably not that. Do I have a fisherman fishing? He is fishing. I'm not sure why you're fishing there and not like in the ocean, but I guess. Fishing. Can you do fishing on the coast? I would assume you can. And if not there, this should be. Oh, it's fresh. Okay, it's salt water to here. Gotcha. And if not, we can do some fishing here. Ooh. Huh. That's kind of. Oh, you know what? I do notice some dropped frames. So maybe it's drop frames causing that issue for mobile. You're on mobile, right? Yeah, or at least you were the other day, yesterday. Oh, you're on PC. Okay. Hmm. Hopefully. Usually drop frames don't cause the stream to stall out like that, but I don't know. Like, in PC browser, uh, Twitch just seems to always run real janky anyway. So, okay. So, I do want to come in and dig some rooms out here. Oops, not like that. Should be 5. That's fine. 6 is fine. That way I can put in 3x3 rooms. I don't want them too... No, no, no. Get some of these dug out. Do I want them? Yeah, let's do this. We'll come at them from this side. And I'll do sort of a cluster of... actually, do it like this. Keep the symmetry going. Don't want to go out more than... We'll do sort of a cluster of 6 on each of these corners, like this. Then room here. Room here. This will be our first housing unit. And then I need to get down to someplace to start making the workshops. Probably here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go down a little bit deeper. Okay. They will be busy for a bit though. Working on rooms. I'll keep an eye out just to make sure that the drop frames weren't anything else. It could have been just when I was janking around with the computer, like unplugging the mic and adjusting some stuff in the Twitch window. Close that out, in fact, actually. Get some more memory space for my old computer. So let me close this out. Don't need that. Prepare that raw fish. Do we got... I should have a farm plot made. Let's see. We do... It's late summer, so we should wait till fall to start planting plum helmets. Plum helmets, and then we can swap it up here with some worry bushes. I'll probably put the cave weed in for the summer. Then we can put a pasture here. I probably could put one up here too. Oops. Let's see. See how much space we can get in here in the soil layer. Get a few chairs down here. Add a few more stuff to the tavern down here. Furniture, chair. What do we got table-wise? Siltstone. No tables. Well then. I will also put... let's put two offices in here. That way the organizers... Oh yeah, that's all from... I'm like, oh wow, but that's all from hitting the cavern layers. So much stuff in the caverns. Do need to... Oh, wrong thing. I need to build some beds, place some beds. Doors. We need some more doors, definitely. Make some more doors, please. Did any of the... Oh, I guess we did get one person with some mining skill. Oh, we have no drinks. Oh no. Gotta fix that. Still. I also need to... Uh-oh. That's not cool. Let's see, I need... I do need to make some... I actually do need a craft dwarf shop just for the nest boxes and things. Workshop. Crafts. We'll use the shale blocks that are sitting there. Then we can make some rock nest boxes. Oops, save. Save boxes. some nest boxes. Nest box. Oops, not that. Now, when summer rolls around, I can put cave wheat there. Okay. Kind of want to put these guys in there, since I will need them more. Need them more for utility, whereas the turkeys will just be a food source. I can put the turkeys up here. Can pasture. Once that gets some cave fungus going on. Right, the trade depot can go in here. Let's make it out of shale blocks. I will probably need to come up here and harvest some plants. Would be my guess. What do I have labor-wise? Labor, plant gatherers. I don't really want everybody to do it. Peasant. The gym cutter can do it for now. Have you four do it. Let's see, what else we got? We need to... Have we gotten down deeper? Okay, we've gotten down to here. I think that should be a good spot to start. This way I can start working on, ugh, bummer. Bummer, the caravan's here already and I don't have jack and worse shit to trade. Let's see, what do we got here? 12? Oh. Olivine? I do enjoy a good olivine wall. Good olivine rock. It's nice greenish color. Since you don't get a lot of greens and rock at large. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well get some logs sent to me. Why not? Thinking drinks. Might as well get a little bit of everything there. Pets. By next season, I should have enough to get. Let's get some trained Ankylosaurus. Anvils and quivers. Noted. Hmm. That way I can dig in here and make workshops here. That's right. 18, yeah. Okay. And then this can go like here. Have some more workshops through here. Go along this, like this, actually. Let's see. I do have a craft dwarf shop. Let's see. I do have a skilled stonecrafter. Let's get you working on some crafts real quick. So I have something to throw at these guys. And since you're good enough, like, you know, you'll be able to make some things, surely. Okay, let's get some of that going. Oh, somebody was interrupted by a Gojirasaurus, you say. Some Gojirasaurus is around here harassing my dwarves. Uh-oh. What? That's... I mean, they're down in the caverns. The cavern's walled off currently. It's not the most concerning thing. But it's good to know that there are lizardmen down in the... reptile men down in the dark waiting for me. What do we got? Where is this? No, I don't see a Gojirasaurus rolling around. Apparently they're both dead, so never mind. No need to worry about them anymore. Okay, let's go back to here. Somebody working on crafts? They are. I need these nest boxes also placed. Furniture... Nope, sorry. Workshops. Nest boxes. Get some nest boxes in place. All the mushrooms. Oh boy. Okay, those are fine. They're also fine. They are unfertile eggs, so we don't need to just leave them in the box. Also need some more nest boxes for the turkeys. All right, the turkeys don't. Ugh. No, turkeys don't. They don't graze, so I don't need to worry about. The miner is fighting. Who is this miner fighting? Hold on. Dang, Brachiosaurus did not survive. Workshop. Butcher. Let's make this a large. Oh, dog. And the tanner we'll put beside him. I also need a catch-all stockpile. And tasks. Rock, nest box. Got a bunch of blocks here. Some doors, nice. Let's see, let's go down to the residential floor here, so I can put some more doors in place. Oh. Oops. Not cool. I think the walls need... Stranded? What do you mean you're stranded? Why would you be stranded? Hold on. Maybe I need to teleport him away. Yeah? Good now? I'm not sure. Why would they be? Oh, nah, I know. Because they're on the other side of this river and they can't cross it themselves. What? Constructions. Bridge. Makes sense. I was wondering why they were freaking out. It's because they're on the other side of a river and they can't cross it. Hopefully somebody is working on that immediately. Yes. Yes, you are. Good, good, good. The turkeys can go in here. And then I can put the nest boxes in. Oh, we don't have more nest boxes yet. Jumping the gun because this guy is down here working on crafts still. Okay, so that should be a decent starter. Let's get some goods up here. Oh, I probably don't even have anybody set to that yet. Never mind. Broker. Let's see, we need the appraiser. Appraiser, skilled appraiser. Is anybody else better at appraising than him? Doesn't look like it. Go down here to the, oh, actually. Just go there. Furniture, chair. Doors. I think we got some doors, right? Yeah. Office can go here. Except we need to put the expedition leader in his office. Oops. Somebody working on it. We will get this bridge made. Merchants will be leaving soon. No. Don't be leaving. You just got here. No, not that. Amulet, earring, figurine. Crown, bracelet. I think that's... I don't really want to trade rough gems. Let's bring all that stuff up. Then I will request you to the depot. Come on, my dude. There you are. No, you're not unloading. Oh, you are definitely not unloading. Caravan. Unload. What do you mean? Oh. Boo. Boo, I say. Oh, that's my tea, cat. Please. Please don't misunderstand. Cat. I've got the the more senior, less considerate cat in a way now. Cat. Hey. Let me set my tea down on the little hidden shelf underneath the desk, which is actually just the speakers. So the cat, let me just explain this. The cat is walking back and forth in front of my monitor like this because she can't turn around particularly well in front of it. She just keeps doing it anyway. I don't know if she's like trying to get around behind it, which is really easy because she can just turn and go around behind it. What are you looking at the screen for? She's just turning back and forth in front of my monitor. Now you're gonna try to walk around in front of me, huh? Okay. You know you could have just gone around that way, right? Is it because Nixie was there? I guess Nix was like right there in the... She didn't want to walk around Nix for whatever reason. Cats. Oh, cats. Anyway. I'm glad I fixed the caravan being stock for them to immediately just... Okay, peace. Nest boxes. I could use some more nest boxes. A new task. Ross next box. Ross next box. After this, I will probably play a bit of Pokemon TCG for a bit, and then I might wind down the evening later stream with the new Stardew. Start a new farm. Play around with that for a little bit. It has been a bit since I've messed around with old Stardew in any real capacity. I did briefly check out some modded stuff for it, like the Stardew Expanded or whatever. It's definitely one of those things where your enjoyment, I guess, is going to come from whether or not you are interested in the sort of game like Animal Crossing where you don't have a real set goal. There are some goals, but it's not like you're playing towards a task. There isn't a overarching like thing you have to do. It's just here's some other stuff you can possibly do. Plus, also, unlike maybe with Animal Crossing, like with Stardew and with like farm simulators in general, there's always kind of a bit of repetitive task because you start out early on having to do a lot of stuff manually. Yeah, and then that's fair too. Also, if you, it's definitely the kind of game that you would play if you had a bunch of downtime or big blocks of time. I know, like, sort of essentially like how Animal Crossing New Horizon was like this big pandemic game. Everybody had a bunch of time to kill, so there was a lot of people playing. If you have that kind of time that you can cut out of your schedule and put into something that is kind of more sedate, more relaxing. It also is a sort of thing where if you grew up with, Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. Well, I guess Story of Seasons is a newer version of Harvest Moon, but any of those type of Harvest Moon like games, it would definitely be that would definitely be the sort of like thing you would get into as well. You're like, oh hey, this is that thing, only newer. I do, dude. Did I get the? Let me look and see here real quick. Did I get? What are you doing? Oh, you're down here griping at the manager while he's trying to do his job. Got it. I see. Oh no. Did you? Huh. I probably need to do something about this. Let me also make some beds. Just so I have some bed spaces for people to claim. Oh, that's not... did I make some more doors? Okay, I did make a couple more doors. The early days of a fortress where you need stuff, but you're not sure whether or not you've got enough stuff because you haven't set any sort of automation into play yet. See if I can get that constructed. And then I can put a wall here. Okay, nice. And I can put the wall there. I just want to make sure that I don't have an open gap into the caverns down here where my people are sleeping. That would be not good. I don't think they can get in diagonally, like, through the ceiling, so I think that should be alright. Let's see, so I'm all out of drink again. Let's start making beverages, please. I'm out of meat though, because we don't have a proper farm going as far as that goes. Whew. So much digging vertical to get down to where the actual base is. So we've got turkeys in. Let's put the workshops, put the nest boxes in place. The turkeys are digging up mussel shells to eat, which is kind of wild. I mean, it wouldn't shock me that turkeys would eat mussel shell, or, you know, mussel. Nope, no, 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 hold on. Do not take those eggs, please. Thank you. They already grabbed those eggs? You did grab all those fertile eggs, like, immediately. Dorks. At least I saved one group of them, so we will have a new hatch of eggs. Let us put the llamas in here. And then the stray dinosaurs and such can be... How about I put them in here, actually? Some llamas. I probably... Let's go down to the floor here. Let's see. What do I want to put in these stockpiles? Actually, put that there. So, this will be the workshop area. Let's put some workshops in place, in fact. Damn. I'm way off. Okay. Here's there. Okay, I think I'm going to put the... like, craft shops here. Then I will have a separate an extra downstairs here for what will be a stockpile for just the raw ore and rock that we will work with. This way, this floor here can be more like completed goods, finished goods, and furniture. In fact, we'll put like finished goods here. Finished goods here. Furniture can go in the rest of the space. Finished goods, furniture. Then we could put, say we could put logs in here, right? Logs, let's put the wood in there. Let me... So, I kind of want to put the leather in here. Well, I might put leather down, actually. That way I can have leather and cloth here, and then the leather and cloth storage can go down below, because that doesn't need to be nearly as big. And then I can put the armor, weapon stockpiles and such here. So let's do this. Put like armor. Put weapons. I'll probably actually make that a little bit bigger. Yeah, like this. Then the... No. Brains. Brains, where are you at, Brains? I put the ammo here. And... I'm trying to think, do I want gems in here? I could put the gems in here. No, that's the ammo. Thank you. Put the gems in here. That way, the workshop. So I'll put like the gem cutters here, the jewelers on this floor here. Oh, I need more blocks. I mean, I would also, if you're looking into that kind of stuff, I would also look at sort of like a total migration as well, because sometimes there is an issue of places being at states where, say, population was much larger at one point in time, and then you had a like a wave of people migrating from that state to neighboring states, or or even further away than that. So you could say like, hey, maybe people are leaving South Carolina because they're moving to either North Carolina or Florida or any of the adjacent states around there. Because that's always the potential. There could always be an issue where, let me go back up, where economic hardships have caused folks to have to leave South Carolina for North Carolina or Florida or etc. or bigger cities even. It could also just be that you know not even like economic purely, but like maybe agricultural. Because I don't know if South Carolina is part of it. There used to be some pretty nasty droughts in the southeast for a while, for a few years. How how much that plays a difference in a lot of things. Well, I mean, technically every state has an economic concern at all times. Like, if even so, no matter how cheap an area is to live in, if there's no jobs or there's no real opportunity growth, eventually that'll all flatten out. Like, population will have to move somewhere else. The only way that continues is if you have economic opportunity somewhere. If things are willing to be produced there or sold there, so long as somebody has a job there, um, that's the only way you can really maintain any of it. Because if you can't afford to live or do anything there, you're not gonna like be able to afford growing a family there. It just And that's the thing. Like, sometimes let's say you have economic growth there for a while, but maybe inflation eats into it. Maybe that's definitely. I know that there's a lot of it, at least in North Carolina where we went, where there's so much land there that's just not particularly usable. It seems like you might grow a little bit of crop there, but like the amount of land that we pass through on the way to like vacation areas and stuff, there's just nothing but sort of like grass fields. Because my guess is probably that like the ground isn't fertile enough to grow anything like super intensive crop wise, and they can't really grow anything that's valuable enough to maintain actual like year to year farming or such, because it's close enough to the ocean that maybe it's very sandy soil or clay soil or something. I'm not a geologist or a agricultural professional, but just from from what I've seen going down to North Carolina a few times. I mean, there definitely could be some lingering um, lingering like political issues, or lingering issues of growth wise still in those regions. And then like Appalachia in general has had issues where so much of that industry was a lot of mining and a lot of coal, and now all that stuff is going by the wayside. And so you have lots of coal related industries that are all basically furloughed, which they need to be, they need to move on, but you have people who are displaced by that, and there's not, you can't just supplant a job that is basically dig a thing out of the ground and then like change that job into something else. Like you can't turn people into turbine constructors. You just don't need it's the labor is not as intensive in that sort of market. So, oh right, I do have the manager. I need to work on. Oh no, I have blocks being made. I need to get some. Okay, let me mark these real quick. Stockpile main. That way I can come down to the workshop main. But yeah, I mean, especially with population growth and that sort of thing, like there could be dozens and dozens of reasons why things have changed. Short term, long term, what have you. 3. I'll come down here and put some stone stockpiles in place. And that way I can come down here and put. I can also put like the leather and. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What do we got here? 15. So if I put it right in the middle, oops. Yeah, and that's true. That's definitely true too. Like we can have an idea, we can kind of look at numbers, but obviously somebody who is far more familiar with that region would have a better understanding of maybe individual actions, seasonal decline or natural disaster or what have you that may have caused some of those. Where are you going now? I'm getting catted. The cat is just gonna decide to walk on through. So 8. I need it right there. So down from here. It's actually kind of silly to make it on that side, but that's fine. I can put the stockpile. I can basically put the stockpile like right on top of the. There, like that. Okay, what do we got? We do need workshops. I need some masons, stoneworkers. Oh, not block. Block. Okay. probably don't need... I probably should actually put the smelters on the side. Hmm. Yeah, I could put the smelters... Actually, I could put the smelters, like, up here and use this floor for raw metals as well. Do I put it... No, I probably actually put the smelters and such here. Do it like that. Let's do 8, 9. That. So they're gonna have smelters on both sides here. I mean, it'd actually probably be like smelters over here, the forges over here. And then I could put like, I could put kilns and such here. Let's put carpenter shops in here. Carpenter. Yeah, let's make it out of all the line. That's fine. Siltstone. Don't have any more siltstone. So I'll have to make it out of shale. That's fine. And when you also start to get into that kind of stuff, you also have to look at the broader strokes as well. Like if there are times where, let's say there's like a nationwide economic downturn, there's going to be areas that get hit more than there are other places, just because of, you know, maybe some of these places are already kind of getting by on shoestrings, and then when downturn hits harder because they don't have as much buffer as, you know, some other places might. Let's put some furnaces in place. I'll put some smelters in. I do enjoy a good olivine, so let's make them out of olivine. I think there was some dark too in here too. Serpentine is also nice. Nice stone. Nice stone. Which I will, in fact, just make a stockpile. Just for olivine and the green stones, basically. Other stone, olivine, serpentine, and then I can put let's put the, you know what? Yeah, why don't I do that? Actually. So we'll come down here. I'll put staircases down on these sides. Thinking whether or not... Okay, no, I can still get down to there pretty quick. Okay, we'll do it like this. So then we'll have the raw... We'll have the raw metals and such down here. Oh, not stairs. Oops. 4. Put all that stuff down here. I can also put clay here. Stone, clay, play all. Alright, Cobra. Let me get Kaolinite in there as well. Kaolinite, oops. Yeah, that's economic. Where? Kaolinite. I'm just... Brains. Sounds like a plan. Wait a minute, what? Oh, they're fighting a cave crocodile. I'm like, I hope nobody's down in the dark. What's going on? This lizard on lizard violence down the dungeons here. The cave crocodiles and the reptile people. Actually, I almost always think that it's the wild animals start encounters with other entities, and then typically, you know, they basically just fight back because they have to. Like, what? Moonstones. I think moonstones. Don't get me wrong. Maybe there are moonstone gems by default, but I think moonstones might be a Stella Elves thing. Chalk, honey, yellow barrel, which is this stuff. Okay, we will get that out of there. Auto. I do have. Ooh, right. I should actually come up here and let's get rid of this shop. Get rid of this shop. I also should get rid of this carpenter workshop on the surface. Okay, so now that I'm looking at it, so I could let's see how deep down we need to go to get to there. Okay, so we need to get to here. So from here up... No, oops. We don't need to go that far out. So I could, in theory, come out here, dig this out, and put a tower in the ocean, which is like the entrance to the fort. I could basically wall this off inside. I would just make a drawbridge for when I need to trade. Probably actually just make the wall here with a drawbridge out. But then outside of needing to trade, the only other entrance would be this tower in the ocean, essentially, because this is all ice that I can dig out pretty easily. That gives me a project to work on. Good old frozen ocean spaces to work with. And also I can, you know, dig out ocean or dig out ice and make things with it, so make some ice blocks. I will, however, need more blocks in general. Hold on, let me see. What do we got for rocks? Hold on. Chalk? No. Jet? Do we have any jet still? Stones. We have a lot of shale. Granite. Granite would actually be pretty nice. Granite and gabbro blocks. Yeah, let's make the blocks out of let's make the blocks out of gabbro. Let's make 50. No, let's make 60. Held it. No. No. Alright, Cobra. I assume you need to start getting ready and head out. Or at least get prepped. I'm thinking. Let's see. Blueprints. Let me go down to that floor real quick. Actually, what I ought to do is build them here. So here, oops. Right. Hmm. Huh. No, not that. Am I goofing it up, maybe? Oh, that's why. No. Okay, so what I need to do, staircases for here, up to the ice floor. This, it'll be like to here, technically. Like this. Because this floor here won't be here. Or rather, this will be the ground floor for the tower, because this is technically all ice currently. But we will dig this out, put the walls in. Alright, sounds good. Cobra. Hopefully the doctor's trip goes well. Maybe they'll find some answers. Or, you know, send you along to the specialists that will help. This is usually what happens with the GP. Do I want to come out there and do that now? You know what? Let's try it. You come down here. Dig this out. Nope. Oops. I need to not do that. In fact, I need to just regular channel this out. Probably come out to like 6x6 for this. I actually need to not do it this way though. It needs to be done row by row. I'm being a dork. What do I have block-wise, actually? Please don't tell me. Block. 16. I do have a decent amount of jet blocks. Okay, so we come down through here. Oops, not that. Don't do that. Cancel this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, that's ice as well. Okay. How deep does this ocean go to here? I'll try. Let's go down here real quick and dig this out. Does that hit ground there? Okay, that is stone there. Okay, cool. Now I see where we need to get to. Well, actually, I probably want to come out another layer around the outside of it. If I want to get down. I could. Yeah, I do need to come out an extra layer. No water source. Oh no. Oh, no drinks. Ugh. I keep needing to... I do have... Let's see, where's the... I'm in here. I do also need to get a mechanic shop up if I'm going to make a well. I'm trying to think of where I should put that though. Here? Probably in the side. Let's put it up there actually. Add some more, get some rack mechanisms going. Yeah, I probably should have worked on the well first before I start messing around with goofy super projects. So I need to dig down here. Then I need to come through here, dig this out. Down here, I'll make this a larger reservoir. Okay. Now, need you to dig these out. Okay, and then dig this. Then dig this out. Dig all that out, please. And then channel. Okay, then let's dig. Oh, right. Nope, still on one more floor down. Now I could get down to here. And then again. Okay. Now, channel. And now we come down through here. Alright, now you can get out of there. Oh, actually, you need to get that gone first. There you go. Now you should be able to get out of there, please. Thank you. And I can put the construction in. Shale blocks, go. Theoretically, wells should be able to go in here. Jet blocks. Okay. Sure, why not? Might as well cancel that because nobody can get to that now. You goofs. You goofs, you built it wrong. Although it's probably just because the game thought that people could get down to it from both sides. But, you know. The wells will be filling up. We will have water. I do need... Let's see, I do need to make some beds. Rock doors. And... cabinets. I also need to... I really want to clean this gypsum out of here. I've got so much gypsum laying around on the floor that doesn't really do much for me. Just sitting here. I could... I mean, I could make a custom stockpile just for the gypsum. Get it out of the way. Custom stone. I suspect, because I have so much of it, that this fortress will start using gypsum for other things than plaster, so... And then I will put... Let's see... 6... I'll put in stockpiles... Custom... Let's see... Stone... Put the metal ores down here. On this side. No, sorry. Wrong. We need... We want the... We want the coal and the lignite on this side. There we go. And then I can put the... other materials. I'll put the coal. So we'll put all the lignite, coal stuff in this side. The raw ores on the other side. Oops, not stone. No, metal ores. We'll just all the metal ores on this side. And then I'm gonna need some... Let's see. I need... Thinking. Brain. I need some wheelbarrows, actually. Wooden wheelbarrows. Get some extra help hauling. So we got snow up on the surface. I don't... Well, just random crab hanging out. Okay. Wrong fort, buddy. This is not the crab fort. I don't... What do I have block-wise? I don't know if I can get... I do have a bunch of gabbro. Let's see. Let's try it. I think I should be okay. We'll see if I can get down here and dig out this tower, set up this tower area. I've got my dinosaurs down here. I've got llamas still sitting on those eggs. I've got my Dionysus down here. Nobody else has laid eggs yet. So blocks. Wells are in place, but obviously it'll take a while before these wells are functional. So what I'll probably do is come through. We'll try to put the can they? I think they can. Oh wait. Okay, I need to do this from one edge to the next. So I need to go this way first. Else they won't be able to get down, or they won't be able to dig it out because they can't get up on top of it to channel it out. But this should get down to the rock floor. I will then need to put in a bunch of walls around the edge of this. I'll have to build a floor over to the second layer so I can put the second layer of walls up. And then I can essentially build a tower out in the ocean here. I'll build the start of a tower at least. And that will be sort of the entrance down into the fort. Poults have hatched. Nice. So this way I can clear all this stuff out bit by bit. That will give us enough of a floor below down here to construct the walls around the staircase. Do it like this. So now we'll put... Okay, so we need to start putting walls in down here. Walls here. I'll make it out of gabbro blocks. Oh. No, not the rock. Dang it. No. Gabbro blocks. Okay. I will need to... Ooh. I don't know if we'll be able to get to it in time. So I'll need to make basically a floor over to here to put the next layer of walls on. Because it needs to be at least ocean high, currently. It is already late winter. We might be able to pull it off. I just hope nobody drowns, basically. Let's get a... Construction. Floor. I'll make it out of the ice. I'm not concerned if that goes away. Construction. Walls. Put some more gabbro. Okay. So now we've got that going in. Let's see if we can pull this off. If not... we can probably, even if this gets flooded over and I goof this up, it won't be full enough that, like, mining up into this won't clear it out. Because it'll only be like 7, it'll only be a little bit of water in here. Gabbro. What are you slapping at over there? I see you. Huh? Goofball. Goof cat. I also need... Hold on a second. Kind of feel real goofy. 1 second. Could just be stomach pressure. 1 moment. Okay. I think I also forgot that I had some... I still do have... Oops. Smack my desk. I forgot I also had some... this mint black tea. So it's a combination of... a combination of... combination of caffeine and carbonation. Not the best combination, I'll say, for if you have gastroparesis. I probably just should not have the carbonation, but yeah, it's sparkling water, flavored sparkling water, which just means carbonated water with flavoring. But yeah, it's it's a weird sensation sometimes when that stuff kicks off and you're just like, "Whoa, what's going on in my body?" Oh yeah, and then it's like, "Oh, it's just carbonation. It's weird." It's called visceral hypersensitivity. It's a kind of a wild thing. Actually, do it like that. Yeah. And then I will need to construct floor. See if I can construct the floor over to that with ice. One thieving or mischievous creature is on the map. It's a giant mole, but he's stuck down in the caves. He can't get to me. Don't worry about him. He can do nothing down there. Capital blocks. And then we can start putting in stuff here. Constructions, wall. Capital blocks. Should be able to get this done before winter ends. Ooh. We also probably should put in a fruit gathering spot in here. Just so we can get the gatherers. Gatherers. That way the gatherers can work on getting more brewable materials hanging around. Okay. I need one more wall there, and then I should be able to put this in pretty quick. Okay. So now... Oh, now you're back, huh? Come on. Let me move my knees so you can... Let me convenience you, animal. Oh, cat of mine. Butt munch. You butt munch. I'm gonna forbid all this stuff for now. Oops. No. Just forbid all this stuff for now. That way, nobody comes and messes with it, because I don't... It should get... It will at least be enough of a construction that this shouldn't flood in. I don't know if, like... I'm not sure how early in the spring this all melts. So we'll see. I wouldn't imagine it would be immediately. Saving word information. Okay, well, the snow melted. Let's see, what all we got? We probably should make some rock pots. Oops. $20. I just kind of want to watch and see what all happens when the ice melts here. Something? It looks like it's still cold enough to snow. I needed to keep an eye on the turkeys. Oh, we did have poults, right. Poults did hatch, in fact. So we need to put the rest of them in the nest. Or in the area for now. Let them grow. What all you got down here? None of them have claimed a nest box yet. I will make some barrels then, I guess. Let's see. Probably should just make some barrels. Wood bear. Whew. Yeah, I need to maybe not drink black tea. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's 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 very hard. It's difficult to go from like zero caffeine or drinking even any amount of caffeine and then going no caffeine and then trying to go back to it. It it does all kinds of, it's I don't know. It's always hard to in my head I'm just like, you know what? Some caffeine would be nice. A little bit of pep, a little bit of extra energy. But I know in my head it's also like, well, when you do that, you're probably going to end up with a funky thing going on afterwards. Maybe don't do that. Like, Something has bleep bleeped. Trundlekin caravan. Yeah, they're pretty close by. Trundlekins. Hello. Let's try doing this trading thing. Value. Let's see. We have... Why is that wheelbarrow so expensive? I guess it probably takes more than one piece of wood. Amulet. Scepters. I don't have the wood in place for bins and such yet, so. So all this stuff is stray. Cabinets. No, I don't. No, no, no. Scepters. Crafts are nice. Bracelet crown. I think that should be okay. Let's see. See if I have anything else of any big value. Ice is still here. So I'll just have to remember that I can get into springtime before things start to go. Before things start to melt, more or less. Still not melting though. No migrants, sure. Man. Bummer. I actually could have completed it had I known we could get into spring without it melting. Oh, oh. Okay, so the ice floor is still there. So we did get the base of this tower set up at least. Ice laced with salt. A pile of salt. Oh, okay. Well, that's that taken care of. I could... build more out towards the ocean, because I have a lot of ocean space out here. There's a bunch of nothing. So this could just be a support pillar for a larger structure on top of the water. Troglodyte is fighting. Where did the troglodyte fall? Troglodyte fell somehow. What? How did you manage this? Was he trying to climb along the wall here? Troglodyte slams into the troglodyte. What? Did they bump in? Did two troglodytes bump into each other at some point, crawling along? I'm confused. silly troglodyte behavior going on in the caves. A lot of not jobs going on because I haven't assigned anything. Let's see, do I have some doors? I do have some doors. Work on putting some doors into place. Get some of these bedrooms set up. Probably need, I am going to likely need a tomb area somewhere. Let's see. Furniture, bed. Beds in place. Let's see. There, I'll put this on this wall. Keeping a little bit of symmetry. Back here. Okay, so we'll also turn those into bedrooms. Ooh, I need doors for up there. I see. Doors. Ooh. Rock door. Oh. Funky ear stuff going on. You know, it's the, like I said, it's jaw related. Trying to figure out what all helps. Oh, put my ice pack right up there for a minute. Gypsum. Where did I fill up the gypsum spot? Oh, crap. I forgot. I had trading going on. I'll just request somebody here. Markskrund. Oh, what are you doing? You were... You jerk. You jerk. He was here to trade and you drove him off. Okay. Oh. I think I could just trade all this. I don't. Yeah. Do I have anything that I can get from you guys that I want? Leather? Do you have leather? That way I can make some bags. Meat? I think that's probably about it on that front. Yeah, let's do that. Not enough value here. Oh, I didn't want that, my dude. Sorry. That was not what I was after. Okay. No trade needed. You can go back to what you're doing. Bushes. We got turkeys. Turkeys are like rudest. Oyster, mussels. They're just digging up like all kinds of ocean creatures. Nothing there. Okay. Moon snail. Turkeys are just digging around for food. Okay. Got blocks. The wells are filling. Okay, yeah. That lower level is full. Cool. We have well water. Let's put that there. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can dig in here. If there's no aquifers in here, I will put the hospital right here because it'll be fairly close to a working well. No. I mean, I could theoretically put it right here. I'll just have to put walls in here. See if I can do it like this. Construction. Put some walls here. Get blocks. Reptiles are fighting downstairs. Let's do this. Put the hospital. That way I can stash. I need to actually make rock coffers. Sorry, cat. You're laying your head on my keyboard. I have to type around you. Rock tables. Put granite doors here. Oh, so much gypsum. say, I for a second there, I was like, did I put those leather stockpiles in yet? No, I had not. In fact, so I need a leather stockpile and I need a cloth stockpile. Cloth stockpile. We probably need some more workshops. The leather shops go here. And the cloth shops go here. Actually, probably only need the one. And then I could put a loom in over here. That way, the loom. There was, I believe there was some spider silk on the surface, so they could potentially start gathering some silk without having to go wander down into the caverns just yet, because we are not prepared for that at all. Who is getting mad and why? Pray to Nish. Be with family, be extravagant, acquire objects. I mean, I'm working on the temple. I do need somebody to work on. Oh, right. I do need. I do need a wood furnace just to get the process started, so that I can make coal coke. Start processing stone into the coal and lignite into coke. Also, probably should get somebody working on crafts. Fact, where is our talented stone crafter? I will have you working on crafts. Do 30 crafts. 30 crafts. Hmm. Let's see. These stockpiles can have. Well, they have one wheelbarrow in them. That should be fine for now, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope you're not making furniture out of that stuff. Ooh. Let's see, what do we got? Me, while they're constructing things. Let me check to see if there's anything going on arcade pit related. See if there's anything I need to worry about. Everybody in there. So we got folks there. I need. Okay. I need a second team for next Sunday. I see. Okay. Yeah. Um, like I said, I probably will switch over to uh Pokemon TCG for a little bit after this. Let's see, what time is it? Probably about top of the hour, 4 o'clock. I'll switch over to a Pokemon card game for however long that takes. Well, I think I'm at the end metal chase. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Okay, you you're hanging out in the hospital. It's not a meeting room, folks. I don't want you to hang around the hospital. Let me set this to. Let me set this to be a tavern. That way. That way, folks will gather there and hang out and do more stuff there, rather than go hang out at the hospital. And then this can be the temple. No specific deity. I do need some offering. Um, altar. Give me some. Give me like 3 rock altars of serpentine, please. Serpentine. Oh, hey. Immediately into the tavern song. Nice. Akira come, Akira come. This is the dagger dance. This is from the soundscape stuff. Oh yeah, different for the final part of it. Okay. Like I said, I anticipated that being part of the tavern songs, um, from uh the mod that the music mod that's put in there. Because I had heard that particular song before I'd heard any of the soundtrack for the Steam release, so I kind of assumed there would be a few extra tavern songs added in. That's one of them. Ah, man, I need a timer of some sort. Just to remind me. Very weird. All this gypsum just hanging around my fortress. It's always the raw stone just hanging around, making a mess. Okay. I do have a decent amount of blocks hanging around. I could make a little construction here. What I might do is put like a small walled structure here. And I can build a bridge out to the tower or whatever structure we mess with here. I'm still debating whether or not I should just make a few of these sorts of pillars like this. And then build like a bigger structure out here or not. That could be a long-term project, basically. So we do need the facilities up and going there first. What is this? What is this thing? A quagga? Hey, quagga. What's up? Do I have... just some quaggas. Some wild quaggas and troglodytes. They're down in the depths. And so are all these lizard reptile men. Just hanging out down here. Seriously injured. Getting a fight with a gator. Being kept from alcohol for too long. I did not know that the animal people also have a um, dependency on alcohol. They have steel blow darts. Dang, fancy. Packing steel before I do. Okay. Lots of furniture. Let's put some of that to use. No, come on. So I need to put furniture, cabinets in place. Let's get some cabinets. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta keep that symmetry. Don't have to, but I like to keep the symmetry to some extent. What's on that side? Okay. We have furniture beds. No beds. We'll make some more beds. More llamas are born. Also, do want to put in a... you know what? I could put that on the surface, actually. I'll put the workshop, the crematorium up here. In this corner. I need slabs. Okay. I see. Make a few rock slabs, please. If you would. Just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I need to... 3... Okay, so about 20 minutes. I'll take a break. I'll stretch. I will swap over to the Pokemon card game for a little bit on the Game Boy. See if I can finish that one up. Like I said, I think I'm pretty close to the end. I believe I got the last medal last time. I might also like take a $5 just to hang out, chatter, get a little food in me. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I can do that. I can do that during the break. I need to swap the aquarium back over to EL fish specifically, back over to shuffling through the aquariums. They'll just be in the same aquarium all the time. So we've got Edmontoosaurus. Oh, we do have two Edmontosauruses. I could. Do I have the nest boxes for that? Farming, nest box. No nest boxes. I need to just build more nest boxes. I need to adjust my... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I do know what's going on there. I had it on the wrong device. That way I'm not having mic bleed through on the mic because I'm not using headphones. I don't have any good headphones that help, especially with an ear issue. You know, I would need some decent like over the ear headphones, and mine kind of don't fit the bill. So I will keep it like that for now. Make it beds. This way at least I can hear things. Everything's coming through the speakers on the back of the chair here. We do want to build a drawbridge here. Bridge this way. Not bad. Here. Let's like that. What do we got block-wise? Jet blocks? Yeah, why not? So, what are you running out here to do? Oh, you're storing berries in a barrel. Okay. Maybe. Okay, as I say, maybe don't steal the woman's stepladder out from underneath her. They have a bad habit of that sometimes, just running off of stepladders. Fools. We only have one stepladder, really? I should build more of those, in fact. We only need like 4. Let's do 4 of those. Then we can also come in here and put some doors up in here. That way I can lock out my doors from stealing eggs and such that they shouldn't be. Like, I would like to lock the doors out of here. Do that, in fact. Let's do construction, wall, this. We'll make it out of ice. Just for the heck of it. Hopefully the ice will survive long enough to put it in place. Okay. Alright, so furniture, doors. More doors in place. That way I can kind of lock this off for a little while and let this population build up some. Like this. Let me lock these off for now. Don't touch the turkeys until at least these poults are grown up. Leave them be. I do have a nest box. Let's see. I can put a nest box in here. For our Edmontosauruses. Okay. Those are fertile. Don't touch them. Okay. So we've got that. Let's try to think of where do we want that lever? Probably down by the main floor. Put it in here. Furniture. Put a chest in here for... Put a chest in there for storing of mugs and instruments. I also need one up in the hospital. Let's also smooth this out. Anybody who doesn't have a more important job can be smoothing. Link the lever to the front door. So about 10 minutes. 10 minutes I will swap over to the old Poca TCG. Okay, leave those alone. Got a decent amount of llamas sitting here, growing up. We will, let's lock these off as well. Now we can train our Dionysus. They are, how big are they? Hunt in packs. She is flimsy. It's a bummer. Make rock crafts have been completed. Right, I do need. Oh, I do need brew. Do need to brew. We are out of drink, and that will just not do. We do need. We'll put about 15 goblets in there. Moog. Rock a moog. Make 30. And we should cut some gems. I'm being real. Cut 20 gems. We do have a lot of gems just sitting around doing nothing, so why not? Ignite. Oh, stretch. Get some stretch on. Oh, let me move my mic so I don't hit it. I can stretch my arms. Oh. Oh. Well, kind of a late thing now. I won't post it. I was gonna say, like, I always forget when I first start up Dwarf Fortressing to hit the dwarf command, just to remind folks that there are, you can name pretty much anything in this game. And so there are redeems sitting around, just in case folks want to name stuff. Name dwarves or animals, etc., etc. Workshops. Pigtail cloth. Orthoclase. I've got a bunch of ore sitting around. Garnerite, tetrahedrite. That's nickel. I don't have any. I do have the, sorry, the silver copper. I do have the copper. I don't have tin to make bronze with, so. I probably should smelt the garnerite first, actually. Garnerite. Do it like this. Smelt all that down. I don't think I have a strict bar stockpile anywhere. That could go in here somewhere. Let's see. Oops. No. 4. I've got one wood furnace there for that. I probably do want to put a metalsmith over here. What do we got? Just the Gabbro and jet? I guess I'll make it out of jet. We got, yeah, out of lignite. We got a lot of coal coke to work through. Nickel. Probably should be on the lookout for some iron somewhere. Let me go back up far enough. Let's see. I could mine some of this out. Let's see. See how far in we can get some of that. Tetrahedrite. Green tourmalines. There's some hematite there. Limonite. Which is all damp floor there. Could try coming through here and get some of this limonite out of here. But I suspect that I'll run into an aquifer around there as well, I'm sure. Oh, I need, did I build beds? I need some beds for the hospital. Yeah, okay. I do have beds. Give some spacing for beds. Then I need some I need some tables. Furniture, table. Put some tables down here. And I need some extraction benches. Extraction bench. 3. 3 should be good. I also need to, since I don't think I've done it yet, Dwarf Vet on. Oh, wait. No, I put... There. Amber Opal. A decent vein of hematite through there. That's pretty good. Sand. I do want to put a clay gathering spot in here as well. Clay. Oops, not that. Wrong thing. I need to collect clay. Collect clay about 30. I will need to put in kilns though, because we don't have any, I don't think. Oop. Hmm? Oh, it is past. Oh, man, I turned my head, and 10 minutes is gone. All right, I'll put these kilns in place, and then I will swap over to old Polka TCG. I might also get up for a second to get some more. Well, I think I have lozenges over there in my thing, in my little table that I can fish from. Let's see. Sorry, cat. It's unfortunate. Kiln. I ought to put them here in the middle, actually. Jet blocks. Probably should make some more blocks, actually. What do we got stone-wise? I could make them out of gypsum. I could make blocks out of gypsum. Orthoclase. There's a lot of... There's a decent amount of that. I could just do that. Rock block. Orthoclase. Let's do 20. Making some rock mugs. Have they been put in here? They have not. What's going on with these rock mugs, my dudes? Yeah. We do want, let's say, stockpile here for alcohol, food, Drink. All. Grab from... Take from this pile. We can also put some more tables in here. So that everybody has like a dining space. Oh no. Not enough thrones though. Okay. Satin spar, more plaster. Cool. I should have known. I should have known there'd just be plaster, rocks everywhere. Hmm. Oh. Do we have any more fishers? Labor? Anybody who can fish? No. I'll wait. We'll see if we can get some more. Get a new migrant wave. Hopefully we can get some folks that can turn into Fisher dwarves. Drink from fruit. Need mechanisms. Oh. Let's do any mechanisms to make tables. To make traction benches, rather. Pop, pop, pop. Pop that back. Bunch of blocks making. This is where I probably should put the bars. Uh-oh. That's a caravan, okay. I can live with caravans showing up. And the liaison is here, you say. Alright. Let's move some trade goods. Oh no. I'll bring some gems up. What are you doing, cat? No, not rough cut. Table cut. And... microcline mugs. Those aren't bad. I know I had other crafts that I made. Yes, please. Thank you. Real nice mug. Ah, I'm such a dork. Why did I not have the readers on while I was playing this? What a doofus. What a silly goat. He does. Ugh. I think I've got them now. No. No, I've not made them nice and polished to look through. I've goofed it up worse, I think. Hmm. Let's see. I want the crafts. I need the craft goods, please. Figurines, yes. No, no. Okay. Microcline. Making rings. This stuff can go. Barrel, no. Crown. Ring, amulet. Earring, figurine. Okay, I think... Yeah, I'll leave that for that now. Yeah. Sure. We'll leave it at that. Now, I should be able to also put in the crematorium. So we need... Let's make it out of orthoclase. Some stray llamas. I will... I'm trying to think of where I should put the... Same as ever. I feel like I should put the like laboratory stuff down by a library floor. Make the study area across from the library. Or sorry, the library and the study area across from the laboratory. Drinks. Yeah, I might as well just bring me some drinks. Pets. They don't have the kind of... I do want the Utah Raptors though. See if I can get that up and going. Stegosaurus. Maybe. Troodons. Maybe next time. I'll wait till I get some more industry going and maybe I can put more areas in up there. Let's see, I need... I probably do need to like dig out more of this. Oops. I'll dig out this way actually. That way, potentially we can get some more farmland. Or, sorry, more like pasture land out here. Look at this. Get the old pasture started early. Wait, how much was this? 8 by 12. 8 by 12, nice. Okay. Yes, right. Pokemon. Pokemon card game. What do we got here? Okay, so I think there should be ads rolling in 2 to 3 minutes. Maybe 5. When the ad break hops up, I will call it there, pause, swap over to Pokemon, roll from there. I will keep an eye on that window for now. And then once that is done, I will pop up, head on over to Pokemon, and then afterwards, my idea was to go maybe do Stardew for a little bit. Although I kind of maybe hold off on Stardew until unless some folks no dog, no. Um maybe some group farming of some sort instead. It's damp. Okay. There was damp stone there. Maybe some group farming might be a doable proposition. No traction benches yet, huh? What are we still missing for traction benches? My assumption's like chain. We only have so many ropes to start with. Oh, I need to... 1 second. I need to set a spot here. I need to make a marker here for the trade depot. That way I can get back to it easy. Okay, got all those folks up there. Okay, nice. Those eggs need to go. Those eggs need to go. Okay. Well, I will lock those down and let one of those doors open for now. That way they're not just sitting on eggs. Kiln. Let us make some clay pots. So much clay pots. Also probably should make some beehives maybe. Crematorium. Do we have any corpses just sitting around? No, those are just the things that are underground. You guys can't get to that stuff. That's all the Gojirasaurus, I guess, technically. No, wait. Hold on. Traded depot. Thank you. That's all you brought? Really? I guess. Can I trade them my... Hold on. I'll trade them my mugs. I guess I'm trading them a coffer, or a coffin. Figurines, amulets, scepters, crowns. And then I need to trade him some gems. Really? You still at a loss? I guess so, but... You take that? Oh. I guess they weren't trading at that much of a loss. My guy is just that bad at estimating the... Or my, my expedition leader is just not great at value, I guess. either my stuff was worth more or those dinosaurs were worth less than they appraised them at, so we'll find. Creatures. I could turn the Fisher Dwarf off from fishing for a while. Although, you should be able to just craft also. Hold on. Maybe I will... Workers. I will set the Fisher Dwarf to work on some stuff here. Work on some rock mugs, please. That will be your job. Just make some rock mugs. You don't have to do fishing for a while. Are you out fishing now? I don't really want to interrupt you. You are. Merchants have left. Reptiles are fighting in the dark. Edmontosaurus calf has been born. 1% ash. What happened there? I don't know what corpse they could be cremating. I don't have any, I don't think. Unless they're, like... They shouldn't be gathering vermin, I wouldn't think. Oh, I guess we do have... No, that's all stuff down there. They can't get to that. I guess they do technically have that. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if that's what they go and grab. This is the only thing I can think of that they would have access to. Keep an eye on you. Where are you going to get this corpse at? So you're hauling coke up there. Keeping an eye on you. Where are you going? You're smelting llama wool? No, don't do that. You dork. You dorks. I don't want you smelting stray llama wool. That's stuff that needs to be turned into cloth. At the farmer's workshop? Spin thread. Yes. Yes. Spin thread for a bit, because we've got a lot of stray llama wool just sitting here. Okay, anyway, yes. Pause. Oh, I missed it. I'm a doofus. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get up, stretch, get something to snack on real quick, I'm going to set up the aquarium thing, change that over while I set up Pokemon TCG. Swap over that for a little bit. Let me switch to the splash screen. Give me just a second. Let me get prepped. Sorry, I got harassed by a cat in the kitchen. She would not take pudding for an answer, I guess. Ugh. She thought that I was getting something out of the kitchen, out of the bathroom, or out of the kitchen, out of the refrigerator that she wanted. No, it's not for you. She thought I was getting something she wanted. Turns out, no, I wasn't actually. I tried to give her the lid off the pudding, and she didn't want that. So, while I'm saving this out, closing this out, I'm gonna let me go over to the aquarium real quick. F10. What are you doing, cat? Please don't. I'll swap this out. Exit. I could just put it on the slideshow for now. Well, I am consuming some food. Some calories. It is actually just mostly a cup of pudding. I might just do the Pokemon card game, and then I don't know. I might switch over to Swim City. Switch over to Sim City for a little bit, or to kind of wind down the night. I don't. Like I said, I don't want to be up too late streaming or anything. Swap over to or rather just get streaming done before oh 4 o'clock. Debating. I could take a break, actually, from here. Let me see. I could take a break from here. Come back to this later. Come back to whatever I might play. I think that might be a better plan. Just take a break. Take a break from stream for a little bit. I might switch to beanbagging, hanging out on the beanbag for a while, or stream from the beanbag. Oh, hold on, cat, please. I don't need you on me. Currently, I'm trying to eat. Debating. You know what? No. I will, however, since she is streaming right now, I will shout out Fedorasaurus. Cat, you can't get in my pudding. Please. I will shout out Fedorasaurus real quick while I feed the cat. She is currently streaming. She's been playing Full Throttle. A game that I've heard a lot about. I've like seen bits and pieces of it, but I've not actually sat down and ever played it myself.